Alright, that should about do it. Welcome to the Monday stream. The beginning of another week and another episode of Shoot the Alien, if we can. It's so dumb. I do need to get this ship taken care of at some point. If for no other reason than it would be nice to take the goods. Now, wasn't there... Right. There isn't one anymore. Was it around Mars? Yes. Okay, so another case where there's a ship over here that... There, that's what I want to get at. In all honesty, this right here should be taken out. Currently docked, okay. Pardon me. There we go. And transfer. Wait, there's a second one? Where? Oh, there's a second one over there. Okay. Oh. These guys are not so scary. This is some old shit. Strike fleets. Transfer. Intercept with this piece of shit. First. They seem like they're on top of each other, and maybe they are. And neither one's gonna be... You know what? No. The one that could theoretically leave, go after that one first. Yeah. We're gonna take out as many of the aliens as possible. Besides, this one's damaged. Which is probably why it's down here in the first place. They can't quite make it back. They're damaged. They're just hovering around here. If they're going to be the sacrificial pawns, it's fine. I will accept the sacrifice. But back to Earth. There's things to be taken care of. Okay, so you are in... What is that? The Philippines? No, Taiwan. I apologize to Taiwan. I'm not good at flags. So you're in Taiwan. Taking over... Yes. Okay. So we're defending what we got, and then we got another person cracking, and the final person purging. And Bangladesh. Which is now mine. Which I need to get out of the Alien Federation. Like, officially out of the Alien Federation. And then there's this piece of crap, which I need to go to war with again. Yeah. War requirements for the United States. Yeah, we're all a pass. Yeah, they can't wage war on me because they don't have adjacency to America. They do have adjacency to... Wow. Direct access to European Union via adjacency or navies. Not happening. I just need to declare war on them once again and send in somebody to... I hate the fact that they're going to use every one of their nuclear barrages. It is so dumb. And I don't really want to waste all my armies doing this. But by God. It's just a thing that's going to have to happen. Oh, it's a direct investment. How far can we go? We can go 98. How about less? That's doable. It's more about the ops than anything else, honestly. But yeah, that's more than doable. Huh. I'm sorely tempted to do it. So I know these points here are low, and that's because of the low per capita GDP. We're just now being able to build back because these jackasses keep dropping nukes on everything. I'm not going to stop. I have an ad in progress. Anybody? That's alright, because I'm only watching myself anyway. Yeah, people end up coming in later in the night. I catch the group of people from, ironically, this generalized region of the world on my streams. They just happen to be on whenever I'm broadcasting. And that includes somebody that used... Oh, God. That's Budapest. Okay, I don't know where anything is anymore. But somewhere in there is Czech Republic. Which I really can't figure out. I just don't know the... If they would just call it the Czech Republic and be done with it, honestly, it'd be great. Because some of these states are so small that the country is the size. Like that right there, North Macedonia. And I only remember that because I remember these guys took it over again. But Belgrade, Kosovo. Yeah, Serbia, Kosovo. Yeah. That's Macedonia, that's Serbia, Kosovo. That right there. That is Montenegro. That is Romania. All this. Some of these states are just only that big. That is Hungary. That's it. So just leave it at instead of calling it something like a city or a province within that territory, just call it the fucking country itself. Because I don't know what country Sofia belongs to. For all I know, that's the Czech Republic. Or that is. Or over here. I don't know. Geography is not my strong suit. But nonetheless, this is the general area in which the people that generally watch me, especially this late at night on the east coast of America, tend to be watching. So you're going to defend in India. The European Union will be fine, I suppose. Strike fleet is moving. EDF. Now, you're getting reinforced with a bunch of newer ones, but that's okay. I'm going to leave this go. Speed things up. There we are. See, they do not have the acceleration. Oh, they're at 0 Delta V too. Wait, I thought they had Delta V. Engage. It's not like they have a choice. Start the battle. Right into it. Okay. Arrowhead? What the f... Okay, this is a cool formation, but, no. Triple Chevron is probably better-ish for this kind of thing. Okay, wait a minute. Shields dispersed. Yes, everybody with point defense should be dispersed amongst the fleet. We're also not doing Triple Chevron. We're doing a high wall. Actually, let's see what a Great Wall looks like. Not terrible, but... You know, rotate this whole formation 90 degrees, and it'd be perfect. But yeah, let's go with a high wall. Shields dispersed. On the wings? No, definitely dispersed. Point defense ships dispersed amongst. Yes, that is exactly the way I want it. All the things with just buku point defense, that is exactly where I want them. Okay, we're going to slow this down to about 350 because these things don't have any Delta V. They're not moving. Or they shouldn't be. Go! Speed things up. They are moving in. They can... Wait, I thought they didn't have any Delta V. How's that guy maneuvering? Fuck it. We're going to enjoy watching this. The more they lose, the more I can concentrate. On the big ones. Now, AI, take over. Catch that fucker. I know he booked it. We are cooking, my son. I can see him. He's way over here. It's just this little speck. He's gonna run too. I almost can't keep up with the camera. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Criminy. These things are just too fast for my camera to keep up. Holy crap. These ships are just so fast, I can't keep up with them. Oh, did he book it? Oh, nope, he's out. He ran. I got 87. There, that is why we have so many scrappers. That is the whole point of them. Alamo, Fallujah, Scrapper, Ticonderoga, and Waterloo. Love you all. Now you just gotta chase down that dying galaxy. Continue. Okay, close. Strike fleet. Transfer. Intercept with 1344. They have no chance to escape. Engage. Wow, really? Oh, they do have. No, there it is. That is it. So where's 1343 or whatever the hell it was? Fuck it. Start battle. See, I would have caught up to it eventually. Its combat acceleration is junk. Okay, so fast. Confirm. AI take over. And go. They'll run it down. There we go. And I still have all the KPS left that I need. These drives are incredibly efficient. So the Benheim, you got damaged a little bit. Valcor Island took a little bit too in that big battle of the dying fleet. Oh well. No exotics for the Galactic Cloud class monitor? Huh. Alright.
Securing our interests.
And good. Close. There should be one more out there. Strike fleet. Intercept it. Fuck it. Head back to the Collingwood. I guess there is no more alien stuff out there. Cool. Okay, good.
Protecting our interests.
Alright.
Securing our control.
Strike 1 has arrived in New Delhi. Alright. 176 days. Continue. Poppy. Liberating mainland China. Taiwan gains claim on the following regions. Okay, so that's how that's gonna work. Go with these, I suppose. Because at some point I'm just going to end up going over them anyway, just to give it myself something to research. And I might end up having to start with these smaller ones just to do something. It might unlock some branches that I completely ignored in the first place. But this is gonna like go quicker than I thought, especially with as much science as I have now. These require quite a bit of exotics. But they will do, well, they'll have as much range as they can get for being batteries. Select it, and hopefully maybe use the plasma batteries instead of the slugs for my battle stations. And go. And if you hear something, we're pup sitting, and she's mad that the other human is taking the bigger dog, our dog, out for a walk. Kratos. Okay. Whatever. Flooding in Bangalore. Deploy a team. Public opinion. Which, let's face it, I need.
We've moved the needle.
Because the initiative is trying to pull some shit. Hey, they like us. You can go somewhere else. You can go to India. India needs our help. Or at least...
They slipped away from us.
Oh, damn. Okay, hang on. Margarita? What is the over-under on you getting that? Oh. Like, in the 80s. What is that, 87? 80? Yeah, it's 87. Can't really see it all that well. Iraq has agreed to go to peace with Egypt. Servants are making nice with itself. Oh, okay. I just needed to zoom out a little bit. Australia, Thailand war against Thailand. Jesus.
Our people have taken control.
Good. Yeah, they did. Fuck those guys. Of course, they were trying to take over Taiwan. Now, in 180 days, I can absorb China into Taiwan. Good. Close, 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 close. All the guys don't like, all the initiatives and all that don't like Taiwan anymore. Jesus. Initiative allied everybody together. Oh, I was expecting an equally large portion of the servants' territories. You. Fusion age, so... Huh. Nah. I'm probably better off making them in Russia and then using those troops. Deploy army here. You know what? Path all armies home. Path all armies home. Masateru. How much longer? 140 days. Cool. You, sir.
Going in hot.
Standing by for orders.
I was going to check if there was anything else. Okay, nothing but that one. You are going to defend our territory in Taiwan.
Protecting our interests.
Reporting in.
Valentina, you help us make nice with India, please.
Making our case.
What's the up?
They're good. You can talk to China.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm here.
You can defend here.
Making things safe for our people.
And then Paul,
I'm here.
you're going to talk to the Americans. You still suck at it. Persuasion. The real question is, do I want him to be government or criminal? I don't think I need him to be. Oh, this is a good one for public campaign and rebuilding a lost operative. Life Regiment Hussars. Nice. The Flying Hussars. Fear the Flying Hussars. Delta Force. Ostrina Foundation. Eh. Money. Just pure money. Yeah, so these are going to be way more important to me pretty soon. Just the pure money ones. Because I'm not going to need all the science. I'm going to absolutely not need scientists. Because there's going to be nothing to research. That's why I'm not worried about rebuilding a lot of the satellites that the aliens burned around Earth. Because I don't need that much science anymore. I say that, and all I can do to this guy is either hold off and make him rich, which I guess I'll do, or give him more science. She could use espionage, I suppose. No, security. You're gonna live forever, girl. You've been with me and did amazing things. You. Maxed out your security. You. Your security is maxed. What are you? You're my activist. You're also my persuasion guy. What else can you do? You can investigate. We'll throw you some investigation. command's not terrible either, but I'd need to find you some actual orgs that can help with all that. You have... Ooh. Oh, you have administration left. Okay, no, but you're definitely a person that needs more security. You can already do everything anyway that this thing gives you. You, however, may be my guy to take Janus section to the aliens, because you're still young. And even though that I kind of wish I could like emulate Perun and give that to the guy who's kind of didn't want in the first place and then just stuck around until the end. I think I'll give it to the younger guy and send him out to fix my problem with the aliens. Eventually. Get 6, so maybe Templin Institute and Epsilon Records, or products. Although it's much more likely I'm going to put Atlantic Energy on there somewhere. Oh well. Oh. Actually, can you investigate? Puspa Omar.
Tracking target.
Securing our interests.
Because I need to keep an eye on somebody. Good.
Securing our interests.
Good. And you. Okay, Sapper class battle cruiser. Join up. Join up. Join up. Continue. 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 Stop. You all. Launch. Rally with Strike Fleet. Rally with Strike Fleet. Join Strike Fleet. Join Strike Fleet. Romeo, you need to transfer. Join it. Strike Fleet is big, massive, and beautiful. Look at my lovely fleet of ships out here. Ready to take down the alien. Beware the I'm gonna summon my inner Warhammer 40k here. Beware the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. Hey, look, there's some heretics right there. Servants! Although I'm sure the servants would call me the heretic. Her being so deeply religious and all. Or at least thinking that their nonsense with the aliens is some sort of religious thing. Okay, you shut down. You're alright. You are awesome, my dude. You're getting protected. You need some love. So once I can get myself in here, so the servants in Jordan are being attacked by the initiative from Egypt. I mean, okay. Little weirdness. But that's not my circus and not my monkeys. Vilnius are in the European Union. Go! Keep going. Speaking of which, you're still doing space defenses. Of course you're still doing space defenses. Hurricane, divert resources. You are still doing space defenses. I don't know how many... Oh, I can check it. Monterey has surface to orbit defenses. So that's the symbol. And I see them everywhere. Oh, San Juan doesn't have. Point to Petra. Oh, yeah, I did get all this from the European Union. So that's another 4. Yeah, another 4 that need built. So Egypt have imposed a new governing regime in Jordan. How nice for them. Bundesheer are in Vienna. Cool. Space defenses. How much can I do? Oh my god. I can do a shitload of it right now. And it really won't cost me that much. Like I just want it done. I want that those resources put into the other bits around here in the America, because that needs to grow. Knowledge, I should be keeping it up around 10, I suppose. Military is okay. Miltech. They can currently go to 9.5. And I could just keep pushing that as more and more I do the military and research. But, hey, wait, what? Confirm. Bloop. Okay. Belize City. San Juan. Point at Petra. And in a little bit, another one. Good. Yes. Confirm. You're in Prague.
We found nothing of note.
Repeat. Continue. As long as you know where she is. Cavalry. Yes! There we go. Now there's no longer space defenses taking shit away from America. They can focus their shit on their economy and the welfare. Which is raising up its inequality. Okay, maybe dial you back down a little bit. Mission control, we're still going. Of course, we'll always need mission control. Hooray! Executive privilege stolen from the servants. Figures. With all the malices I have against them doing anything to me, I'm amazed they can steal anything. 82nd Airborne is in Boston. 10th Mountain is in New York. 2nd Marine went back to Quantico. 4th Canadian is in Toronto. 3rd ID went back to Atlanta. 101st is in Chicago. And the 1st Marines is back in San Diego. Or no. I'm thinking the Navy base. They're in 29 stumps. Advanced plasma battery. Oh, good grief. Hang on, I gotta yell at the little mutt. She gets annoying. She really does, with her howling. She's a tiny little thing, so her howling just sounds so pathetic. Alright. It'll be fun to start working through all these and unlocking more and more of the crap. Automated solar platform. See, I don't really see a point in an automated... platform, a solar kit. I don't know. I'm not sure I see the point in the automated anything. Let's get you... Fuck it. Let's work on that. Or... Could go for the final reactor. Except this one's already doing that, so let's change that to something not energy. Energy Future Tech is also playing, so fuck it. Let's go with the heat sinks. It'll be quick. Click, click. Protium Nova and the antimatter beam core reactor need to be researched up anyway. This one runs on ICF. Go!
The people will come to our side.
Cool. Do it again.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good, do it again. Monday first completes his transfer. We aren't at war with you, are we? We are at tolerance. The only thing they're at war with, ironically, okay, they're in conflict with the idiots and the runaways. They tolerate everybody else, and they're at war with the aliens, naturally. Tolerance with the aliens, support the aliens. Fuck you guys. I do wonder, is it possible to be so connected with people to actually have support? Because that would be amazing to support humanity first. Like, yes, we are definitely cut from generally the same cloth. We just know when to hold back. He says. Despite the fact that I launched so many nukes. Alright. So, Humanity First versus Servants. Academy versus the Servants. Initiative versus me? Oh, right. They were involved in that before I got there. I can't do anything about it, really. Alright, we're working you down. Trying to work you down a little bit. Oh my god. We're going to have to work on lowering that unrest. Save who we can in the Philippines. Ring core for Collingwood. Good. Keep going. I need all that thing up. Then my ships can resupply at Mars. Now I have Mars as a staging point. Fuck the aliens everywhere else. Thailand is agreed with Malaysia and the Malaysia-Thailand war. Good. I don't think I can do anything with them. Well, maybe I can end a war at least.
Score one for the good guys.
Burn the alien shit. Embrace your inner sisters of battle. Burn it. Burn it with fire. Battle cruiser. You all launch. And you launch. Rally with Strike Fleet. Rally with Strike Fleet. Join. Join. Yeah, you two just got there, so your engines would be hot. Except you're not the ones that got there. It was the Sapper class. Huh. That's right. Oh, Earth launch window. If I wanted to go to Earth, now would be the time. That's fun. Okay, we got launches, Cool. Back to Earth. Carry on. Ah, the Dreadnought tours of the... Okay, so it's going to be a completely different either group of fleets, or was I going to have this join the strike fleet? Join Romeo 489. Join Romeo 490. Join Romeo 491. Cool. Yeah, with 1.4 there, these are the Iwo Jimas that I need to add to the strike fleet. I also need to get these guys fixed. They're slightly damaged. It's nice to have some officers out here, though. A commanding officer. Change a ship mission control... Ah, nice. Lowers the mission control necessary for that ship. Increase damage from all weapons except nuclear and antimatter missiles by 2%. Fuck yeah! Propulsion armor adds 1 to the ship's drive combat thrust multiplier. Increases ECM. Nice. CIC, which also increases ECM by a larger margin and reduces the cooldown of point defense. It is a Verdun class. Well, I guess those phaser batteries are pretty good at point defense. And gunnery officer. Increases chance magnetic plasma and gun type weapons will overcome enemy ECM by 10% and increases damage from magnetic plasma and gun type weapons by 10%. Fuck yeah, let's get some skippers and gunnery officers. Hell, more officers. Just more officers all around. Like, transfer some of your officers. Holy shit. Get them out of here. Okay, the Waterloos are definitely advanced style. These guys got a lot of... Oh, these are the Friedland. These are the sappers, or the scrappers in the King's class. Or the Friedland and the Sedan, which are the predecessors of the scrapper and the King. Friedland. Oh, okay, so I got 2 King class. One of these has got to go. Ah, fuck it. They stay. But the Waterloos have got to go. Should probably get rid of the Firebrands as well. Get them out there. They're slow, though. They are really slow. Good Delta V, terrible fucking acceleration. I'm starting to think these things need to just go. Yikes. I'll keep them here for around Earth. The inner systems. That's what this is gonna be. The Waterloo's got to go meet their buddies out at Mars, but everything else here stays. That has good. These have good acceleration, but they're the transports, so meh. Everything here is 1K or above. So that's how that's gonna go. That's crazy Delta V, which is great. But no, with that acceleration, it's going to speed. These are inner systems only. So we need to separate the Waterloos and send them off to Mars. EDF. Split fleet. Where are my Waterloos? I'll be able to tell by the Delta V. That, and that. There they are. Split the fleet. Romeo 491. Merge with Romeo 495. Now, transfer to Mars. Arrival time in a week or two. Middle of next week, call it that. Like, what is today supposed to be? 30 November 2065. Fuck it. Today is Monday. You'll get there about Wednesday next week. Go! There they went. Did you see the streak? Off it went. These guys just hard burn. Okay. Now. I want to see. Is there anything to burn? Okay.
Ready for my mission?
Margarita, we need you to burn some shit in Libya.
Taking it to them.
Reporting in.
Yep. Take over the shores of Tripoli. As every Marine was in my audience and watching the VOD later is sitting here slowly waiting for me to start chanting the Marine hymn.
Ready for orders.
Sorry, boys, I'm not a jarhead. I'm in the field. I'm in the field that gets. I'm in the branch that gets you where you need to go. You know, your parent service. God, they hate it when you refer to the Navy as the parent service of the Marine Corps. It's true, though. It is true. They don't like it, but it's true. Okay. You. I don't really have much to do. You speak nicely to me, of me, in your home territory.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by.
You. See if we can do anything about this war.
On my way to the capital.
Actually, no. I need you to investigate Puspa.
Investigating target.
That way Paul
Standing by.
can do some speaking. There we go.
Making our case.
Go, my dudes. Initiative fleet, low lunar. Like, I am soaring amongst the stars. Like, I am gunning. I'm just zipping here and there and everywhere. All these other guys, they got these tiny little things with no combat ability whatsoever. And I'm moving entire fleets. I love. Okay, join strike fleet. How massive are you now? 9.2. Good. This one's 9.1, but it's slow. This is 9.2, and it's fast. Generally. And it still has 800 kps worth of Delta V. Now, I should take this time to check. Aliens. Is there anybody out here doing anything dastardly, heading towards me? What's up? That's the one without KP, without Delta V, right? Yeah. Iron Jewel gunship. I might want to just put that out of its misery. Like, that is... It's almost inhumane. And I know it's strange to mention because they're aliens, but it's almost inhumane to just let them sit out there and basically die a slow death. Besides, since they have an alien lithium heat sink, alien orange cannon, and alien diamondoid tendril radiator, maybe I can get some exotics off of them. It worked out well for the idle fleet hanging around Mars. But maybe strike fleet. Maybe when this station has, working battle stations and defenses and. I really should have just put that space works over here, this heavy fusion over here. So that's probably the way I'm going to have to do it. At least 4 battle stations, because that gives this thing, what, like 5 combat fleet power per battle station? 20 should should make everything at least hesitate before approaching any of my stations. Once I find the fucking academy and make nice with them, finally, because I give a fuck less about the initiative. I need to not be at war with the academy. Yes, tolerance with Exodus, absolutely. Tolerance with humanity first. I'm fine if you want to leave. I'm not stopping you. You want to kill aliens. So do I. You're a scientist. Dude, I'm leading the pack. We should not be at war. Unless you're pissed off because I'm outperforming you in that category. You're a corporate asshole. I don't give a fuck. You are a surrender monkey that just wants to roll over and show our belly. And I'm not about that. Just fuck you, Judith. Just fuck you and everything you stand for. I say as I realize I just really should have played a humanity first run.
Person of interest surveilled.
Actual score's 20. Jesus. Do I even have a shot? Repeat and continue.
The people will come to our side.
PDL likes us. Okay. More than 50, and it's
winning their hearts and minds.
The returns really decrease. Serious scandal coupled with collapsing polling numbers as the opposition fighting amongst themselves, leaving the ruling party an almost uncontested vote. I swear, did they update this as per the recent American election? Because you have one side that is like collapsing with polling numbers and fighting amongst themselves, and the other one, well, the orange man is going back to the chair. The chair. The government is only likely to be able to advance one policy before the opposition circle wagons and once again present a unified front. If desired, moment advantage could be ignored to strengthen the nation's democratic institutions and promote future cooperation, or it could allow certain policies to be enacted at the cost of certain amount of disgruntlement. Democracy score. Not you. You. Your democracy can't go up anymore. Ooh. Social and environmental. So the social and environmental programs. Oh, man, you... Wait a minute, it's still emitting? Sustainability score is 9.9 plus, it says. Now what the hell that's supposed to mean, I have no idea. So a maximum of 10. At a value of 10, the welfare priority begins removing existing greenhouse gases. So I'm not there yet? That can't go below 1. The knowledge is already way above everything. Military training. And procurement. Well, I mean... Social and environmental programs, I guess. Like, let's push this thing up above 10 and start taking out some of that stuff.
The people will come to our side.
Da-da-da. Yeah, there you are. 9.9 plus. USNA is very close behind. And then Taiwan. Good on you, Taiwan. European Union, awesome. Eurasia, China, yeah, and India. We're working on it. Holy shit. But holy crap. Like an absolutely infinitesimal parts per million of nitrous oxide, 0.003 of carbon dioxide. That's 0.1. For reference, that's 0.02. Like, that is ridiculously low. I'm trying to get that thing up to 10. I'd love to have it at 10. But 9.9 plus. Somehow I think I'm getting gypped. Like, it dangles that if at 10 you start to remove the greenhouse gases right in front of you, only to basically like yank it away when you can only make 9.9 plus and you can never actually hit 10. That would piss me off. But I imagine that these things being grayed out means that they are definitely not emitting nearly as bad. That red one is... No, it's Bangladesh. Well, I haven't worked on them nearly as much. India is right there with the Eurasian Union and China. Well, hopefully you get brought up to at least India's level whenever I absorb you. So you will repeat.
We've moved the needle.
You will repeat.
Target destroyed.
Says it's still going up. I don't know how much I want to believe it. And now we're just waiting out the end of the cycle. Algeria! Well, somebody can go investigate that. But first, Margarita, I think I need you to turn a person. Oh, they took over Mongolia. Cool. I should probably get that and absorb it into either the Eurasian Union or the Pan-Asian Combine. I'll probably just give that to the Pan-Asian Combine. Alright.
I'm here.
Margarita. Turn Counselor. Puspa. Oof. Oh, wow. We see Xenoform. Masatero. No, not Mas. Don't investigate Masatero. Shit nuggets. I want to get after a different servant, but oh well. Investigate that one.
Tracking target.
Maybe it's Poppy.
I'm here.
You investigate your next target.
Eyes on target.
You're already at max investigation. You know what? Just because it's cooler to have, even if I don't really need it. Stealth field. I don't want to get rid of that because that's how I can investigate people. What about Calypso? Calypso gives me hostile takeover and defend interest. Never mind. Cartel gives me detain counselor. Shit. Sumiyoshi Kai. I don't think I see anything for the Sumiyoshi Kai. I could probably get rid of that. Unequip. Yes. Alright there, bud, then. Take 1 persuasion. Wait. What am I giving him? More space mining. It's just fucked me up with space mining. More. Need more. I'm making so many fucking metals. Gotta love Mercury. 19 antimatter units. Hell yeah. Ugh, more of that. Alright. So one less criminal organization for you to be wrapped up in. Even if it is probably appropriate, you being from Japan and all. How old are you, dude? 81 dude in charge of one of the Yakuza groups in Japan. Yeah, I have no idea. The Yakuza is probably an organization that I could use. Go! Half of you are spreading my praise, the other half are investigating. Wait. Why didn't I change you? Shit.
We've got some intel on our target.
Hey, Poppy! Repeat.
We've got some intel on our target.
Very good. Repeat and continue. Elora, you don't have to. Okay, exotic heat sinks. Crazy good heat sinks. But expensive. Not really something I'm interested in until we're just absolutely wrecking alien face. Yeah? Mandalay, Lhasa. Where's Lhasa? Mandalay is in Myanmar. Lhasa is in China. So only when I own Myanmar am I going for the Dipu Pass. Interesting, but no. No. Huh. Maybe it would be better to get freedom fighters and then just research a bunch of these break them up researches, and then just for fun send some of my troops, some of my operatives in to just fuck with the other things. Or maybe not end of China. That doesn't sound like a great idea. It's a lot better than doing these stupid little researches time after time. 'Cause, I mean, I sneeze and I earn this much. Fuck it, alien shit. make it impossible for them to do anything in my
We've got some
territory.
intel on our target.
Yeah, you can stop that now. I should have sent her to investigate this.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Do it again.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Thought it was your turn. Okay, you can go somewhere else now.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You can do it again. Maybe it's time to think about my next move. 99 days. No. 67 days. Oh, that's what I should have her do next. Alora, if you're not, if this is still not a, if this has gone away by that time, then I'm gonna have you see if you can go in here and end the war that, for some reason, the initiative has against me here in Bangladesh. There's much more that the Eurasian Union can take. I think I've got it all. Kind of weird that Afghanistan isn't claimed by it somewhat. I mean, wasn't there that whole thing back in the 70s or the 80s where they were occupying Afghanistan and one of our senators funded the rebels and kicked them out? I mean, it backfired on us horribly, but it took like several decades for that to happen. Romania. Oh, Eurasian Union can... Oh, well, so can these guys. It's probably better to join them into the European Union anyway. Unless you're... Yeah, you're really authoritarian. Hungary's a good candidate for European Union. 4.1, not so much. 2, definitely not so much. So get all this low crap over here to the Eurasian Union, and then keep pumping up their democracy. And I'm sure it'll level out somewhere around 6.5-ish by the time I'm finally done with it. But let's get to work getting the initiative out of here. I don't want to piss off the Project Exodus or Humanity First, but that's my territory. Who has claim? Palestine. Who has claim? Lebanon. Syria has claim. Yeah, except Palestine is no more. It's all Israel now over there. Egypt. Nobody has claim. What is this? What the fuck is Cyrenaica? I've never heard of it. Never heard that name. Where the fuck even is that? Okay, that's fucking weird.
Standing by.
You. No. Still gotta work that girl. What do I hear? Yeah.
We must persuade the people.
America. Poppy!
Ready.
Poppy, why you do what you do? You. That alien activity's gone? Yep. Alright, time to do what I said I was gonna do. See if I can end this stupid war. Probably not. Oh,
Heading to the capital.
wrong button. I'm fine, I swear. Oh, damn it to hell. Well, guess what you're doing whenever you're done?
I have new information.
Okay. We'll keep you there just
Mission
to follow around.
abort.
Oh. Shit. I lost the alien. Maglevs. The initiative took my maglev trains. You cannot has.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
People in Japan are moving faster than ever with these maglevs. USNA. Repeat and continue.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. You can go back. You can go to your hometown of America.
We hold no sway in their minds.
It happens. Military escalation. Venezuela has increased tensions with Taiwan. Taiwan may mount a series of airstrikes against Venezuela. Who runs Venezuela? And why does Taiwan care? That's Argentina. That's Uruguay. I know Venezuela's somewhere around here. Suriname. Venezuela. Yep, launch the attack. Because fuck those guys. Hey, HAB module completed. Spaceworks completed. Battle stations completed. All those Spaceworks. You gotta love. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Four battle stations, more Spaceworks. Isn't there a button I'm supposed to be able to push? Thank you. Okay. The list was of things that it built
Policy
was too
direction
long. I
complete.
just couldn't. Okay, we can seek peace. Good. End this nonsense. Cabo Verde. Not sure why, but I mean, of course, the alien administration has thinks it has claim on everything. This is why these fuckers need to go. Alright. So you 26 days. So one more month. And 2 more cycles for you. Good and good. Now I can actually absorb China into Taiwan. That's gonna be funny. So congratulations, you are now West Taiwan. I've been watching entirely too much habitual line crosser. Hey, Wuhan. You're not making any more viruses, are you? That's alright, because I think if I recall my myths right, Calcutta has a black hole, so while we have our tinfoil hat on, no more black holes out there. Hey there, India? Alright. You. You are building an army with maximum effort. You all have the ability to get out there, because I can go through. Who has claim over you? India does. Oh, and the Pan-Asian. So that's fun. find all these. Quetta, Port Louis. Well, probably all of these things really, and get them into India. And I'll have what? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Basically big super states. Probably where I'll leave it too. This is not really a way to absorb India into the Pan-Asian Combine, although you kind of wish there was. Just the amount of people that would put you in charge of is absolutely ridiculous. Pakistan is up for grabs as far as India is concerned. Cool. Myanmar, yes. Thailand to the Pan-Asian Combine. Malaysia to the Pan-Asian Combine. Port Moresby and Biak to these guys. And these guys, I really do need to find a way to get these guys into the PDL. Alright, but as
Standing by for orders.
There's something I wanted to do. What the hell was I gonna do? I'm so scatterbrained. Alright. You try national policy in the PDL.
On my way to
We'll
the
try
capital.
one more time
Ready
to get the
for my mission.
Philippines into the PDL. Papua New Guinea. Huh. Sing my praises.
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me?
Defending China.
Securing our control.
Paul, you keep doing what you're doing. And...
Ready for
Margaret,
orders.
Can you do it yet? You can. Poppy, back to the fold.
We'll bring them to our side.
Protecting our interests.
Go. Poppy, there's a good little spy. Oh shit. I hit a button on my laptop. Okay. I got my screen monitor back up. Cadre development programs by the surface. Jesus.
We've gained an agent.
Of course we did. Poppy,
Let me know what to do.
like, seriously, is it just that 1%? Like, don't fail your shit. It's that simple. Don't get found.
We've moved the needle.
Repeat and continue.
The people will come to our side.
Papua New Guinea is now 25%. Debris duty! We can gain some medals. Just use the lasers. It's not really worth the medals. Plus, I'm making untold times that every month. Like, I'll make more medals in a day than this would give me. Just blast it. Give our laser boys some target practice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
European Union is at 51. You know what? You keep strong up there. So we're gonna do some work with these territories. It's just these 3 states? 4.
Policy direction complete.
Why can I not federate? Huh. That's beyond weird. Oh, it's because these guys are in a federation with the Pan-Asian Combine. I bet you that's it. Shit.
Wrapping
Master,
up
I
here.
need you to do your thing again. I can't believe it took me that long to realize that was the most likely reason why the PDL wasn't able to federate or unify with the Philippines. They're already in a federation with these guys. Okay. Do that again.
Heading to the capital.
Ready to go.
Alien shit in Australia. Time for you to go down under.
Investigating alien site.
What's the op?
You. I forgot. I need another turncoat.
They'll be working for us soon.
Go. I almost lost out on the Protectorate.
They won't listen to reason.
Ouch. You need to go to ground.
The people will come to our site.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
All right, you'll go help her over in America. Eurasian Union. We're done yet?
Mission complete.
Oh, you are done in the Eurasian Union. Well done. Yes. Now, repeat and continue. All right. Waterloo Block 3. Join Romeo. Off to Mars with you. That's gonna take quite a bit, actually. Save some, just in case you need to get into a furball before then. Speaking of which, more time for the check. Okay, aliens are doing fuck all. They're not moving around. They're scared of going into the inner planets. As well they fucking should be. Tenth Mountain. Nice.
Here's what we found.
I'm so sorry you're going to effectively be a sacrificial pawn. Oh, Thailand. Of course they would.
They'll be working for us soon.
You do that.
Ready to go.
You. Policy in India.
Time to make our move.
Ready
Paul.
for orders.
I need you to speak to your people.
We'll make our appeal.
Go. Shit. I'm guessing that last time I was on here, I was like, let me add a bunch of crap in here, make a fleet in here in the inner Earth area. What I really want is Collingwood up and running, all 9 of their beautiful, beautiful space works. I still have Garibaldi Station in Low Mercury. Just in case everything goes to absolute shit, the Mercury fleet building facilities will bail me out, I hope. Block 3. Wait a minute. I think I remade all of them. Waterloo Block 2, Iwo Jima. Okay. Good. Stalwarts. Yeah, there we go. Because the Dunkirk, I ended up turning into Verdun. Bunker Hill became the Farragut. So I don't need those anymore. I haven't actually built any stalwarts yet. Might want to. I also haven't built any Normandy class yet. Ship construction. We're on Mars. Okay. This is the one around Deimos. Okay, so you get the Normandy class frigate. Put it in there for the sake of something being out there. Now, where's my stalwarts? defenders. Build them around Mars. Oh, shit, no. Say, what the fuck did I do? Stalwarts, build, and build. It's gonna make huge amounts of these fucking things. Matter of fact, I could probably do is a few more Draduns. You know what? That's probably the most expensive. But all my space works are building. I can put out a hell of a lot. Like, if this fleet would ever to like get schwacked out there in deep space, the combination of everything on the surface of Mars and Collingwood Station, Christ, I could rebuild my fleet in a year. I won't have that much time, and I probably have to move the EDF out to Mars just to defend it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to work on
We've
getting...
turned them to our cause.
Take me
We'll
to
be
them.
ready for new orders soon.
I work for you now.
Good. Don't do anything stupid. Media spotlight. Just who are the Resistance? Fund a publicity campaign. Public opinion boosts around the world. Hey, if we're going to be in the media, spin it.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Good. We're making
We've
real
moved the
progress
needle.
over there now. I don't know, materials, I guess? Materials. Fuck it. Focus on welfare. Yeah, because I'm still building you up.
The people will come to our side.
Your inequality needs to go down. United States. Keep going. I mean, even China's inequality is lower than yours, Taiwan. Come on. Although, to be fair...
Policy direction complete.
Federation with the Philippines. Yes. Close. Good. So that was the whole problem.
Mission complete.
Federation with... Alright. Because that happened. Cancel. Gotta go in and take them over again. Need to calm these guys down. Holy shit. Their cohesion is going up though. That's nice. Man, they are poor. I'd be mad too if that was my per capita GDP. The economic conditions of the average citizen is 2,595. Now I don't know if that's like income per year. But just for funsies, let's see how it is in the super defended America. 33,000. Okay, so whatever 33,500 means, that's what it is. If that means average income per year, that just doesn't sound right, does it? Nonetheless, it keeps going up. That's a good thing. National GDP. Now this stuff here relies on the GDP, right? Yes. Once I can actually afford to lose off some of these armies, which I probably should anyway. Don't ever use that many. And as much as I appreciate our neighbors, I some of these names I just cannot pronounce. Okay, First Army Corps is easy, but I don't know if the name of that unit is Spanish or Portuguese, and I can barely pronounce it. I might want to get rid of a few so that they have points to actually work with. Unrest is decreasing the points by 9%, and I've got a total penalty of 7 for all the armies that I have. I have 14 armies in America. I really do need to whittle them down. Well, fuck it. You can't control a nation.
Standing by for orders.
Laura, you can.
Taking control.
Ready for my mission.
You speak to them.
We must persuade the
Make them
people.
like me.
Where
and
to?
You settle them down.
Restoring order.
So, you... when? November. Okay, a few months. You're still working down here in Papua New Guinea. Actually,
Acknowledged.
Fonzo. This is gonna be funny. They've managed it. Oh. Shit. Never mind, I gotta wait till next month. As you were. Go. And right now, the only reason that I have so many overcome significant uncertainty and are able to undertake the Scramjets project to boost. Okay. Good. Normandy class frigate. Continue. We'll wait until the other one is built out there, and then we'll launch them both and make them join the fleet. Ah.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
To 23%. Do that again.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
North America. Good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good.
Things are cooling off.
Okay.
We've moved the needle.
And now we're at 45. Cool. See, what's so weird is, even though they don't have that many people, and they're pretty split, I guess, maybe that's the only thing that holds it back, is that, burn it, getting influence in America, well, also the fact there's 5 freaking people here, God knows what they're all doing. 3 of them are servants.
Mission aborted.
That doesn't make any damn sense, unless somebody else got to it first. Of course they did. We're purging. Open research. Ferrocite exposure. Go. I don't know how they got to it first.
Standing by.
Purge.
We're taking power.
Where to?
At your service.
Margarita, crack it. I know they're gonna defend.
Going after their people.
Ready for orders.
You'll have to stabilize the nation.
We'll turn down the heat.
Go! Economy expands in India. Hey, they're doing good. Extractive. Bonus to spoils income. Why? Why would that be a thing? Oh, come on, Poppy. Don't do this to me. That girl is so unreliable.
Crackdown complete.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. You can do something else.
We've moved the needle.
You'll repeat.
Things are cooling off.
Good. Do it again. Typhoon in China. Save who we can.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Well, you'll just have to keep trying. Social science. I guess let's go information science. Thailand made peace. Cool. You're gonna hand this off to the aliens next, aren't you? Colombia. Who runs Colombia? Do nothing. See, whether or not I do anything highly depends on who owns the territory.
We are in control now.
Good. So now if they were trying to take that territory, not happening. Now then, Elora. What, as you fucking were.
Bringing them on board.
Masateru,
Reporting in.
calm these idiots.
Restoring order.
Margarita,
Reporting in.
gotta investigate some people. Where's Poppy? Poppy, you... I gotta check. Servants, counselors. Parent loyalty, 14. Yeah, except they have like 20 the last time. Kalki. You win. Release. Kalki, you're next. We'll try and seek you down. Investigate. Kalki. one up for a near perfect
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready for orders.
You. Control nation. Don't make me do that. Crack it down.
Going after their people.
I should have probably defended that. Space science. More habitat mining modules we can pay support without paying. Mission control increased by 1. Okay. Next. Well, that's it. I've done everything. Going to future tech, I guess. I'm really not trying with these. I've got minimal. I mean, I think materials and information science I might still need to research just to see if I missed anything, but
Surveillance complete.
hello, Detrimentus. It goes well. The aliens are too scared to come anywhere within the inside of the asteroid belt, so I'd say we're doing pretty good. Actually, loyalty scores 3. Cool. You go repeat, but when it comes time again, I'm gonna have to send her to turn. Ecological initiative. Stop stealing my shit.
Things are stabilizing.
Good.
The people will come to our side.
Okay. You keep doing that, I guess.
Mission aborted.
What? Oh. Because they insurrected them. Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
It's just this slow descent whenever it comes to USNA. They always will. Oh, that's why they're pushing so hard. I need to defend. Hang on. What's this? What's this? Yes, my power over there at Collingwood. Fucking hell. Ship construction. There we go. Make all kinds of shit now. Alright. You know what? Hell with it. 3 Farragut's. 3 Iwo Jimas. And 3 more Waterloos. I am just cranking out ships over there at Mars. And I still have these Iwo Jimas coming up around Earth in 2 weeks. Cool. Change the way you can identify India and unify India and China. Yeah, it is pretty much impossible. The way we used to be able to do it, and it pisses me off too because of course it's mine, and I want this massive super state. Let's face it, 1,500. 1.9 billion, 1.5 billion, 3 billion worth of people, plus 3.5 billion worth of people in just this area. It would be the single most economic powerhouse super state you could have, and it would be great to unify it and just run it as one, but it'll never happen. Best you can do now is just add Pakistan and some of these areas down here to India, and then as far down as you can go into the Pan-Asian Combine and just use those. At least you can still unify the European Union and the Eurasian Union. But I'm sitting over here trying to assemble the Pacific Defense League before I absorb Tokyo into into here. Although, I am at the point right now where I should be taking Taiwan and absorbing China. But I probably shouldn't be fighting so hard for Bangladesh. Nonetheless, Allura, get it. Eurasia. Unrest. Cohesion. You know what? That's not as bad as you'd think it would be. Once you're over 5, up or down is still considered good.
We've got our people in place.
Good. Now we just need to secure this thing and wait another 180 days. God, I was so pissed off. I was just about to federate, and then they rebelled. I've completely forgot about the unrest. Alright. Terra, you... No.
Your orders?
Allura, you...
Your orders?
Stabilize.
We'll make things safe.
Your
You.
orders?
Control.
We'll
Yes.
be running this place in no time.
Masateru,
At your service.
defend our interests in Bangladesh.
Making things safe for our people.
What's the
Margarita. Turn Kalki.
Reeling them in.
Ready for orders.
Alfonso, what can I have you do?
Ready for my mission.
I'm here.
Good, but it's China that I'm worried about right now, so you're going to set national policy in Taiwan.
Heading to the capital.
Go.
Protecting our interests.
Good. I really need to make a big sweep of protection. 'Cause now India is vulnerable again, too. Methane! Damn. I mean, my science is sitting at 8.5 a month. I really don't need to spend... It's also not that much money or ops based on what I'm making. Okay, you. Join your brethren. Join your brethren. Join your brethren. Okay. Remove 510. Transfer to Mars for the strike fleet. Holy shit. Whee! Yeah, almost 3 weeks. Let's make it 2. Just point the nose towards Mars and burn.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Good. Take me to them. No, not you.
Let me know what to do.
Nothing. No failed missions. And don't leave me. Like, Poppy keeps jumping ship way too frickin' often.
Violence is abating.
Good. Do it some more. For as long as it takes to gain control.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
No, you're stopping the hemorrhage, is what you're doing. Minor portion of the public opinion. Turn away for each control point we own. So we'll just do that. Oh wait, I can't do
Policy direction
I
complete.
can't do the Pan-Asian if I do that? I mean, we'll federate first. So the Republic can't be the Pan-Asian Combine then. Fuckberries. Well, then I guess that means that everything that the Pan-Asian Combine can get should be absorbed. Pharaoh's Drive. I don't know what the hell that is, but sure. Alright. Then instead of PDL going into the Pan-Asian, I think I can have the Pan-Asian join the PDL, can I? Yeah, these guys got claim. But I don't think the PDL has claim on Beijing. No, it does not. It does have claim over Taipei though. Yeah, as much as it would be nice to have the democracy... I mean, the democracy score will probably go up a little bit anyway. Plus, I'll keep at it. But I think I'm just gonna make the Pan-Asian Combine. Alright, you Kuala Lumpur, which is the capital region, to them. You... Well, only Biak, but Biak is right here. And that's already going to be going up. You, Micronesia? Yeah, you're definitely going to go to the PDL. Suva, definitely. Polynesian states, nothing. Huh. An alien in New Zealand. This is the European Union? How? Holy shit. Alright. Flooding in Los Angeles. Send aid. Dreadnought Stalwarts. Okay, continue. Continue. Join. 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 Thank you. And you... Join. Thank you. Join Strike Fleet. You. Launch. 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 And launch. Rally with Strike Fleet. Go. You also rally with Strike Fleet. And you. And you. Join. 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 And join. Back to Earth, please. Actually... Resupply.
Our presence is growing.
Control nation, Papua New Guinea. Nice. Now we'll just defend that best we can. Against the inevitable insurrection. Divert resources against hurricane in Managua. So many hurricanes. Well, it's September. It is about that time. Alright, fuck Indonesia. Man, I don't need to be enemies with you. I need to find one of those guys and make nice. Alright, you're at 5.6. Masateru. Work your magic over here.
We'll make things safe.
Where do you need me?
Defend it.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready.
Laura, where are you at?
Acknowledged.
You're still doing your work over here. And good. Valentina. Start defending. All over the place.
Securing our interests.
Standing by for orders.
Oh. That was Laura. I thought it was Valentina. Never mind. What to do with you? Bangladesh. Ally. Confirm. Make nice. Still can't make nice with Bangladesh or Papua New Guinea. Okay. Go away. Go away. Valentina. Still need to figure out what to do with you. No. Talk to the people of pick a nation. Pick a nation. China.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready.
Alfonso. Not sure what I can do with you, but you can defend. No, you can only public campaign. America's fine. Bangladesh is back down.
We must persuade the people.
Fuck it. Go!
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
Arms purchases. Exclusive buying hardware from PDL to bolster its forces. Aging stock. Battle-proven gear. Full technology transfer. You know what? For the advance in Miltech, yes. And I've definitely got the money. Slight dip to the per capita and the inequality, but okay. Now repair. Good. Set Collingwood as a home port. Strike fleet flies from... Okay. Congratulations. I don't care. I didn't have a dog in that fight. Actually, much like Bangladesh over here, trying to control Laos
Violence
and
is
Vietnam
abating.
long enough to get them into the Pan-Asian Combine is going to be a bitch and a half.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Bangladesh. More. A probe to Dictus.
The
Congratulations.
people will come to our side.
China likes me more. Good. Oh yeah, I
Our
figured.
case remains unheard.
You got people over here trying to pull some shit. Cool. More armies. Soon I will take this from the aliens. My only problem is they're going to nuke me 7 more times. Everybody is going to be very, very upset. All the GDPs are going to go down. It's just going to be a mess. Like, it's the only reason that everywhere, absolutely everywhere, is stuck at like 33,000 GDP. Join Romeo 506. Romeo 506 launch. Transfer to Strike Fleet. And join. Resupply. Thank you. To Earth. Whee! Oh, lag spike. Okay. Whoa, that's too close. Love you, Earth, but I'm definitely not going to be like, I can see my house from here. No, there's no reason to be that close. Holy crap. Like, honestly, if you're going to be able to zoom in like that, at least have, like, your graphics department, you know, carry you at that closer range. You know? But I guess they all can't be like World of Warships. The closer you zoom in that game, the better everything looks. Alright, so I need you, eventually. I need to get all of the kingdoms, all the British Isles. Cool, cool, cool. And honestly, this is where I'm sitting. I'm going to unify EU and EU eventually. So that's just going to be one big super state from the Atlantic to the Pacific. China, well, Pan-Asian Combine and all that can entail. And then Greater China, or Greater India. And that's it. I'm going to stick with those 4 super states. I'm not going to worry about any more after that. But you, 143 days. You, 116 days. You, 24th of March. Shit. Make nice. Make nice with everybody. Oh shit, I should have done that first. Because I'm trying to join it to India. Feck. The goddamn servants get a hold of anything. Oh. Ew. Burn a thing.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission.
Elora. Do we happen to know where any aliens are? No. I could. Maybe I could take out a protectorate. They can't really do any. Oh no. You actually need to go to ground. You were caught trying to do some shit.
Going silent.
Alright. Who are you? Oh.
I'm on your side.
You're my guy. Yeah, looks right. Go!
Going into hiding.
Cool. And with the security at 22, it's a lot, but I've been losing my agents. It really annoys me. European Union. How are you doing with space defenses? How many more do you need? And I count 1, 2. Which really
Order
means,
is returning.
all that really means is I need to get on joining up these things. Sorry, I'm doing some math in my head. Oh, I'm out of my head anyway. You continue.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
You continue.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Shit, I just continued instead of... Damn. Sermit Nerva. Sure. These drives are probably
Public
nothing,
opinion
but
is moving in our direction.
yes. Alright, 8th Guards. I really do feel bad at the fact that I'm basically
LZ is
growing
secure.
fodder troops to feed into this section of Turkey so that I can take the alien administration out. But I know they're going to come in and nuke me as many times as they have nukes.
Acknowledged.
Okay, you make nice. Cool. So you... in 113 days. Right, you were calming them down.
Will restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged.
Margarita, you go burn something in Lebanon.
We're going in.
Where to?
Alfonso, where were you? You were in Bangladesh. Bangladesh likes us plenty.
At your service.
Elora, you keep them calm down.
Restoring order.
Where do you
Alfonso,
need me?
Taiwan. March. Damn it. Can't even do anything with these guys yet. Not for another 3 months. Okay, I really need these guys to hurry up and make nice with India. Shit. Oh, wait, you're at war again. What the hell?
On my way to the capital.
Make them stop. I'm just catching up to old techs. Probe at Chariklo. Congratulations. I really don't care. Like all those really far asteroids out here, I could care less. Scramjets? More boost, I guess? That'll be quick.
Things are cooling off.
Good.
Things are stabilizing.
Thank you. So there's nobody out here but the aliens anyway. And I wouldn't really need to.
Public sentiment
Other than to
is
send
increasingly with
somebody
us.
out to Pluto so that I can make a base there. Because I still believe in you, Pluto.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Chaos. Nice. Survey complete. 2090. Son of a bitch. Damn, I could launch a ship and make it there before the survey will be done. Alright. Philippines just expired. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You've made nice with Pacific Defense League. You're already in a federation. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. You are in the federation with them. Join them. That's a unification right there.
Mission complete.
Seek peace.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Scramjets. Go. Next. Would make things harder for the aliens, I guess. Oh, aliens are making nasty in the United Kingdom. Freedom of the seas. Freedom of the seas. Yeah, get on my level. Oh, that is funny though. Forgive me if I go quiet a little bit. There's conversations going on with my military unit. Because there's some travel that's going to happen. And without saying when specifically, it's going to be there. This little nation right here. So I'm not going to say when I'm going, but at some point I'm going to end up in South Korea. And my unit is arguing the details. Thank God we have that secure communication. They're having this whole argument now, of course, while I'm streaming. And of course, it's the military, so keep the leadership is always changing things, and none of the units are communicating with each other, and everything's all kerfuckety, which is why I don't care which American military branch you belong to. Semper Fi, Semper Fortis, Semper Paratus, whatever the fuck, I don't care. We are all Semper Gumby. Always flexible. Now, where was I? Yes. Alfonso, you are unifying.
Time to make our move.
Margarita,
Your orders?
I don't need to zoom in on you. I did not ask for that. You are going to defend interests here to make sure that nobody steals that before he gets to finish what he's doing.
Making
That's
things safe
exactly
for our
what
people.
the fuck happened over here in Bangladesh. Well, that's not exactly what happened in Bangladesh. Bangladesh rebelled before I could get anything done with it. But it rebelled just before the person completed the what would have federated them. So that sucked.
Protecting our interests.
So the last thing I need is for somebody to come in here and swipe the Philippines just before I unify them. Damn. Maskirovka. Hey, Academy, you know what? You can have. I really do want to make nice with you. Okay. All the ships join the strike fleet. Join. Join. That's a lot of fucking dreadnoughts. And the Waterloo Lancer. Strike fleet is massive now. 16K.
Orders returning.
71 ships. That's a fleet. That's a damn flotilla. Produce unrest. Do it again.
Order is returning.
Nice. Bangladesh is much calmer now. Do that.
We've moved the needle.
Yes.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
USNA is just always kind of a fight. They're always trying to take it.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with the Philippines. Very good. Alright. Continue. War with people. Hooray! I mean, wait, no. Boo! Holy shit. Never seen this one before. Things were mostly peaceful. Motives of the origin of the perpetrators remain unknown. Nuclear agencies are certain that the warhead in question was one which previously went missing in the aftermath of a recent revolution of a nuclear-armed nation. Okay, so okay, so this is the other end of whenever you have a nuke go missing and you don't find it. So I had a nuke go missing. I found it. You know, clerical error. Whoever lost this nuke did not find it. Well, I did. With my face. Damn. Loose nukes in the world changed by -1. Do what we can. Okay, so is that like a number I can track loose nukes, something. Like, because I would love to know if that's a number I can keep track of. I would imagine it'd be on here somewhere. I still don't see how in the year 2067 anybody can be undecided on whether or not they want what they want to do about the aliens. But I guess the propaganda is that hard. At least I got a full quarter of the population. Which is easy when you control China and India. All I'd really have to do is set somebody in here to consistently... Poppy, you okay? You didn't die? I don't know who that is. I'm going to assume you're the one that threw the nuke in there. Go! I can't do anything until March. You. Relations, manage to these guys. Okay, I can federate. Alfonso.
Standing by.
That's going to be your department.
Heading to the capital.
Standing by.
You. Defend the interests of... Shit. Everywhere. Jesus.
Securing our interests.
Ready to go.
Master Terra, you can take a break.
Securing our control.
Ready for my mission.
Elora, so can you.
Securing our interests.
Reporting in.
Paul, you're gonna take 5 and defend interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Good.
Protecting our interests.
Hey. Gerard, no. So hard to keep a hold of these guys. Ghana. Where's Ghana? Ghana's over here, right? No, that's Nigeria. That's the Congo. I know it's over here somewhere. I know it's in Africa. This is probably about as far as it goes. All right. Where is it? I'm probably being an idiot. I had my thing hit over here. Servants, launch the attack. Ooh, Verdun class dreadnought. Yes. Join. 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 All right. You launch. Now that's a couple thousand just got added to the fleet. 'Cause those things are like 500. Those things are 540 each. Join. 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 And join. Resupply. Very good. Not that close, Jesus. Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Cool. I'll send you somewhere else. I think I made a mistake. I didn't need to make China like me more. I needed to make India like me more.
Mission complete.
Federation with... Wait. Oh, because I haven't controlled Papua New Guinea for long enough. Another month. $5 days for this one. Keep going. Australia's waging war. That's always fun. Australia-Ghana war. You guys have fun. Okay. Everybody done having fun? Okay. You go back to stabilizing this guy, because he's creeping up there again.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready.
You. What to do with you? Really focused anything out here yet. Holy shit, Romania's like largely undecided. And I'm one of the biggest factions in that group? Okay. Romania, stay weird, my bro. Alright, 24th of March. I cannot guarantee that I'll let this thing will let enough time pass to allow me to do the unification this cycle. So, Malaysia to the Pan-Asian Combine, that's true enough. Kinda rather not, all told, but, you know, don't always get what we want. Laos. God, it is such a fucking insurrectionist hellhole. Vietnam ain't much better. Like, I don't know what it is with this part of the world, just insurrection after insurrection after insurrection. They're all just so angry Look at them. They're so angry. Oh, right. I had India before I had China. So I haven't had as long to work with these guys. But it's going up. It's slow, but it's going up. Knowledge, yes. Economy, meh. Alright. Since I can't figure out what to do with you, I know there's a... Yes, defend it.
Protecting our interests.
What's the
Valentina.
op?
No. No, okay. They're fine. They're fine. Set national policy, and we're going to have the Eurasian Union wage war on the alien administration.
Time to make a move.
Yeah, it is
Ready
time
to
make a
go.
move. Alfonso, you get over here in America and start doing some shit.
Making our case.
Ready to go.
Elora, what now to do with you? Well, not kill someone. Well, maybe. Nah. Thailand is strangely peaceful, though. Throw a coup in Laos, just for the hell of it. Indonesia. Can I do anything with Indonesia? I cannot. Throw a coup in Vietnam. I actually am the largest group with support there. I did not expect this, but okay.
By any means necessary.
Just make it happen.
Where do you need me?
And you... calm these folks down.
We'll make things safe.
Need them to stay calm just long enough to unify and federate with the FDL. PDL.
Securing our control.
And of course, this is going to soak everybody into this damn fight, but it's got to happen. I need these guys to go away. I do not want the alien administration to remain on Earth. And Ghana just went nuke. The servants turn into Civ 5.
The government is in better hands now.
Yeah, cool.
Things are stabilizing.
The servants turn into Civ 5's in Gandhi in the late game. Everybody gets nukes. And I know they're making the nukes so that they can hand them over to their alien overlords.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Actually, that one's still really, really good.
Things are cooling off.
I should have gone down. That's what I needed to do. I needed to come down here and help. Myself here in India. Political division. Food and shelter. Taiwan loses some democracy score, but more social and environmental. Actually, that's very good. Because I need this inequality to keep coming down. There you go. Big change. Proteum Nova Torch. Oh, I finished the Proteum Nova Torch. Cool. with that drive, I guess. I know it's a lesser one that runs on ICF, but sure. So I really need the antimatter beam core reactor and then the drive that comes with that one. Save. How you doing?
Policy direction complete.
Alright. Ah, right. Declare war. Alien administration. Confirm. Join the war, United States. Join the war, European Union. Pacific Defense League. India. China. Taiwan will decline. Okay. Very good. You assholes. Deploy both of you here. And to deploy you here. Oh, wait. I gotta confirm that. And then you come down here. You also will come here. Fusion age 8. Fusion age 8.3 Miltech. Okay, so look at all the Chinese troops down here too. It's just going to be a slog as I burn out their nukes. And it really grates at me that I'm effectively selling my troops to do this. You only have the 3 armies, don't you? Yeah. Spend some for building an army. You can give up on mission control for the time being. And boost. I don't really need that much from you. Alright. How is my cohesion in America? I could stand to come down a little bit. Calm the public. 10th Mountain. Go. 20th Guards. Okay. So these guys are coming in here, and we're basically just trying to smack these fuckers as hard as we can. Anti-satellite test. Humanity first. What are you doing? Okay. We're booming the fuck out of their armies. Yeah, I know unrest is high in Vietnam. I wasn't really worried about Vietnam. You. Yes. Okay.
What's the op?
said policy in India. Go.
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders.
Alfonso, I need
At
you
your
to
service.
do the public campaign thing.
I will tell our story.
Reporting in.
Nothing to burn. Anybody to kill? Nah. Not even any unknowns. Lame. Let's see, what was I gonna do with you?
On my way to the capital.
What's the op?
Margarita. Pretty sure I got everything locked down. Oh.
Removing our enemies.
Purge Mongolia.
I'm here.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ah!
Your orders?
Set policy in China.
On my way to the capital.
At your service.
You speak nicely about me to your native people over there in Moscow.
I will tell our story.
Sternly worded letter of disapproval. I love how they say that. Write a sternly worded letter. The first thing it tells you about that result, nothing happens. Ladies and gentlemen, art imitates life. Oh, okay. You. Fall back. EDF. Undock. High-level bombardment on the space defense complex. Because of course this goes away the second they start on any nukes, but maybe I can sit here and pound the fucking place. And they no longer have. Good. So if they nuke me, move my guys out, bombard the fuck out of the place,
The people will come to our side.
and I'm sure they'll nuke me. I'm positive they'll nuke me. 73, 84, 95, 59. You're out.
Things are stabilizing.
Good. Do it again.
We've moved the needle.
Support in India. Good. Christ. Their unrest is fine, and what was the other one? Cohesion? They're actually doing really good. Calm them. Oh, easy. You're up.
Mission complete.
Policy for India. Wait. I was trying to federate with Bangladesh. Which one is that? Wait, am I not allied with them? Ah, fucking hell. Every time, I swear. Wait, that's not it. That's Pakistan. Yeah, same thing. Damn. Well, did it again. Aliens have been destroyed in Istanbul. Continue. Union Bangladesh for an alliance. Okay.
Policy direction complete.
Federation. Wait. Taiwan, right? There's no reason I shouldn't be able to. What the fuck? Okay, I'm getting super confused with all this shit. You're allied with Taiwan, there's no time limit on it. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't even understand what's going on anymore. The unification of these fucking countries is so damn confusing.
Policy direction complete.
At least that one worked. If we accept, the nations and their allies will cease fighting in return. No. Wait, Thailand. Really? Well, how interesting. Well, tell you what we gonna do. We're gonna send the Americans. Definitely sending those Marines to as an advanced team to see if you see just how many Thai hookers there are out there. First, second, and where's the third? I know there's a third Marine in here somewhere. Wait, did third Marines get... I think third Marines got killed in the last nuke attack. Okay. 101st. Third ID. Mountain Division. The 82nd Airborne. And It's April. I'm going to assume hockey season's over. We're sending the Canadians. They need to get some aggression out. No war crimes, boys. Fourth ID. And first ID. Huh? Oh, you don't have a Navy. Okay. Keep some in reserve. We're going to take over Thailand for the sake of China, I think. Maybe? Possibly. We'll see. Bangladesh. Dhaka, which is the capital region, which means I should... Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's claimable by India. So I don't know how or why that failed. Oh, well, I mean, that I know how. No, that's not the one I was confused about. This is the one I was confused about. How the fuck Taiwan? Is already a member. Wait. I meant to unify with them. Sitting there trying to federate, and I was meant to unify with them. I'm an idiot. Ghana will separate to a separate peace and lead the war? Confirm. See, you gotta read those peace things real careful. Oh, fucking hell. Network propaganda. Pay to not have another atrocity. Alien administration. Go fuck yourself. Just gonna slowly occupy this, because I know they're gonna send the nukes. I know it without a doubt. Masateru, my dude. Investigate. Is there anybody to investigate? No. Well, shit. All right. Scan around here.
Initiating recon.
At your service.
You. Scan. This big area in South America.
Surveilling target area.
Where do you need me? Removing our enemies.
Purge. It's 22nd of October. Okay. We're moving. Slowly, but we're moving. Still don't know why that didn't work. Must be in a federation. Oh, okay. That's the timer over here.
Ready to go.
Paul, you do the thing in Japan. Or China. Yeah, that one.
Time to make our move.
I know my geography.
Setting a watch.
I think we have confirmed beyond a shadow of a doubt
Setting
that
a
geography is absolutely not my strongest suit in school. Vietnam, hey, another revolution. Woo! 84th Group Army. One night in Bangkok for the Marines. Canadians got there too. 4th ID. 101st Airborne. 84th. Moved into the contested hot zone. 82nd Airborne is in Bangkok now. Yes, 10th Mountain. And 2nd Marine. You're kind of late. And the 3rd ID. Now you guys are going to absolutely fucking die. Triton Nova Drive. That is an ICF engine. Not terrible, but... Why did I get this again? Oh, because I literally had nothing else to research. Go for the inertial confinement reactor. Go! This one's almost done. Alright. Keep going. Pause. Wait. Lag spike. Don't do it. Okay. Shoo. Don't crash, don't crash. Alright. You guys are still... You guys are all scared of my Doom fleet. This is good. Now I just don't need the... Oh. They combined. I'm not surprised. I mean, my shit's getting a little scary now. Even for them. $79 ships, 20,000 fleet power versus 258 for 50,000. I think my ships are stronger. In fact, I'm pretty sure of it. I just got to make sure that I get the numbers a little even, because when I finally go in to take these assholes on, the number of ships I can put on the field is going to be like, what did I set it to? I set it to maximum. Yeah. 90. But my portion, my cut of that 90 is going to be dependent on how many ships I have versus how many ships the aliens have. So they're still going to be able to field more ships on that map. I ran into that one earlier when I tried to send 20,000 or 20 or 30 ships with about 9,000 fleet power. Yes, I did a substantial amount of damage to the enemy, destroyed several, wounded many, but I still got my ass handed to me because I could only field like 10 ships to start with. Meanwhile, the aliens had like 40. I was just that massively outnumbered.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Uh-oh.
Policy direction complete.
Unify with Taiwan. Alright. I want to see that number go up. Go! It didn't go up. Fuck. Shit. How bad are my guys? Well, the ones that are above 90 should be okay. Maybe the ones that are above 80. I think the 1st Marines are about to get killed. And the Canadians. This is gonna hurt. 10th Mountain. Wait, that's it? 10th Mountain got absolutely wrecked. 4th Canadians and the 1st Marines need to get the hell out of there. 82nd Airborne, go home. 2nd Marines, go home. 3rd ID, go home. Marines, go home. Canadians, go home. Actually, you know what? Everybody, go home. They don't have any more nukes. Send the Japanese. You don't have an army or a navy. Okay, send the Japanese. That's Koreans. What am I talking about? Jesus Christ. Oh, you. Okay. Do you have a navy? You do not. What good are you then? Oh wow, their knowledge went down. Typhoon in China. Save what we can. I said everybody go home. What the fuck? Yeah, they should all be moving. That sucked. This is why we have reserves. Oh, you don't have a fleet. You do. Blindata does not. 3rd Blindata does. And the 1st ID does not. Are you even building a navy? You are. The executive says army.
We are in control here.
We have the Micronesian states. Good. Second is trying to get the hell out of there. The Japanese are backing them up. Get them out of there, boys. You are leaving. Moving to Boston region, arriving 4 June. I just want to know when you're going to get out of here. go away. You.
Ready for orders.
Defend your interests over here. I guess we're holding tight on this one. Really low tech. Jeez.
Protecting our interests.
Your orders?
What were
Your
doing
orders?
here? Were you able to find anybody? Sort of.
Surveilling target.
Where do you need me? Eyes on target.
Where to?
You.
Where to?
Because I forgot to.
Tracking target.
At your service.
Alright. You. How we doing? When? October. Not yet. June. 5th of June. Ah, okay.
On my way to the capital.
Federate now. Go.
Making things safe for our people.
Why are you in here? Don't die when they launch a nuke.
Surveillance complete.
Cool. Continue. Now that I know
Person
it's
of
an alien.
interest surveilled.
Yeah. Set national policy? For what? China takes control of Chiming. Cool. And the whole of Bangkok. Nice. All right, guys. Everybody go home. You. Go home.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Go home. Heal up, boys.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
You know, since nobody's in charge of Vietnam, maybe I should just wage war and take it. I could do it. That'd probably be the fastest way to do it. Main mission. Yes. Make India like us. Make more people believe in the way we do things. This big, beautiful chunk of blue. 25% still. Greenland melt accelerates. We were warned. Sea level raises a whole meter and some change. Constant threat of severe flooding reduces GDP and around the globe.
Mission complete.
I'm trying. Bangladesh. Confirm. I'm doing my best. I can't make these things any better than they are. I'm pushing them as hard as I can. It's almost like these things are determined that they're never going to actually get to 10. See, this is what I was afraid of. That it says, at a value of 10, the welfare party begin removing existing greenhouse gases from the atmosphere. They're not going to let it happen. Like, they're not going to actually let you take away the shit and undo the harm to the world. Can you take it out? Low chance. Why? Intel on target? Still not great. Okay, well, we'll just keep going then. I will give you all of the ops.
We'll see what they're up to.
I'm here. Initiating surveillance.
Standing by for orders.
What can you do? Nothing. Contact! Contact them!
Reaching out.
I want to make peace with
Ready
those
for my
assholes.
mission.
Alright. You're good. You're good. Good, good. Good. And good. Mostly good. Alright. So... who knows? Let's have a little fun. I'm pretty sure this can be this can be taken by the Pan-Asian Combine. Unaligned. Which is a louse. Laos. Vietnam. What else? What else can I grab for the good of the cause? Cambodia. Oh, damn it. Laos. Vietnam. Project Access has Cambodia. Confirm. Nothing personal. Since your only ally is Vietnam. Paul. Send us a war, my man.
Heading to the capital.
Wait a minute. How is the No.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
What about you? Growing, but not nearly as fast. Yeah, this is the trap I fell into last time. I got kicked out because the unrest got too high.
ready
Tina.
to go.
Move over here.
We'll make our appeal.
Go! Economy contracts in India. Yeah, because of the nuke that went off.
Initiating contact.
You must be stopped, lest you bring about Earth's annihilation.
Look, you're... Have some fun. Have some good stuff. Have... Really? You're actually that obstinate? Okay, I'm gonna have to actually... Really? There's no way, but... Really? Fuck you, lady. Okay. There. I'm trying to make them like me. Give them some tech, give them some goods. I don't care what you do with it. Now, do you like me a little bit more? You know you're still at war with me. Why? They're gonna send a nuke. I know they're gonna send a nuke. Son of a bitch.
Tracking failed.
Really? Who threw a coup then? Ouch. You're gonna have to go to ground.
Nothing unusual found.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
Violence is abating.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Jesus. Only went down by 0.1. You know, it used to be these xenoforms could only move one thing at a time. Is it because there's an alien administration on the planet that now they can, like, just hop a plane? Hoshide! Nice. So, it's going up by 25% anyway. So, let's take the 40% chance to get increased by 50%. And click. You know what? I'm still making more mining resources. Don't care. And it's at Mars. Hoshide. Where are you? There you are. How you doing? Hey, that's a lot more metals. for 45%. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. Okay. 8th Guards, get in there. Sixth Army Corps, get in there. You guys, both get out. It's about the only way I can do it is to rotate them in and out, in and out, in and out. You were detected. Go to ground.
Going silent.
Margarita, I'm counting on you.
What's the op?
Alora, you can't investigate for shit. Augment. Investigate. 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 Alright. You're still shit. Not as shit as before. Went from 3 to 30%. You know what? Just defend our interests in India.
Securing our interests.
Standing by for orders.
Your investigation is even worse. Yeah, you do exactly what you're doing. Until the 22nd of December. And then once we unify this with India, we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Evading pursuit.
Securing our control.
Wet bulb. Shit. Population loss mitigated somewhat by wealth. A significant public opinion boost for me because I'm paying money. And the last alien tech. Wait, isn't there another one I sent over here? %, chance of increase. Hey, you know what? If I can do it with one, I'll do it with one. And it will be faster with another one. Who's that? That's the 8th Guards. Send the 84th group. Go. I know they're going to nuke me. Eventually they are going to nuke me. They won't let this go without nukes.
I have new information.
Good. Keep going.
We've moved the needle.
Carry on.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ah. So the aliens do eventually jump around like we do. That's a bitch. Now I gotta find them the slow and painful way. India's at 50. Just keep going.
Order is returning.
Rest in Bangladesh. You're holding it steady is what you're doing. Wait a minute. Okay. 2 armies. Wow, 84th group took some hits. Alright. Swap. Antimatter beam core reactor. Yes. Christ, I can't wait for that to come in. Christ, I don't even care. I guess start studying some of these. Those are independence, break up, independence, our own way, partition, break up. Huh. Oh, we'll study the caliphate, I guess. No, study freedom fighters. For the shits and giggles of it. Alien administration? No. You must suffer. Swap. I'm just waiting for him. There now, see, the damn thing went from England to Australia. Second wave of infiltrators. Yeah, figures. Hard target. Yeah, I definitely need to guard Masatero when he shoots this one. Alright. Masatero, speaking of which, what is your over-under? Very good. Assassinate.
Taking them down.
Margarita?
Ready.
You are protecting him.
Where to?
I'm here.
You. Nope, not yet. December. Not yet. Oh, that's got to be another alien.
Surveilling target.
Maybe. Nope, we don't have contact with many people. Hold up a sec. Damn it to hell. That's right, I need these fuckers. Follow this
Initiating surveillance.
one. Pion torch. Yes, stop. Nope, wrong one. This one. There we go. Freedom fighters, no, go fuck off. Pion torch. Fuck yes. Hell yes. ICF 7. Pion torch. I am in the end game.
Defending the VIP.
Damn right you are. Where are you? He went to India?
Mission in progress.
No, it's Iran. Sorry, I don't know flags that well. Alright. It wants to die in Iran? It can die in Iran. Flooded Amsterdam. Send aid. Yep, knew they were gonna do it. Now we just need to see which of these are gonna survive. 92 and 100, they have a fair chance. Okay. Oh. Regional security sweeps. Set his favorite. Stop. Get. No. Get out of there. Get out of there now.
Surveillance complete.
Actual loyalty of 9. Awesome. Repeat that. Margarita will be with him shortly. This is so dumb. And it's really all I can do. All I can do is bleed down these nukes.
Mission canceled.
Oh, where are you? What do you mean cancel? Fuck off. You didn't lose him.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Unless that fucker went to ground. God damn. Yeah, they're in there. Four left. Get the Europeans down here. You assholes. You just don't know when to fucking give up. How are my American troops? They're all healed up. All right, you. Since you guys didn't get nuked, you don't have a navy. No. You can go. 4. No. Armored, no. Canadians, revenge. Alright, I'm gonna see if piling in after a nuke just to push that absolutely to the limit does anything.
The people will come to our side.
Cool.
Violence is abating.
Keep going. 20th guards. This is Istanbul. You're out, and you're in. Fucking hell. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? There is no other way to kick out the alien administration other than to just soak these attacks. There is no way to go in with one of my guys and take out their nuke barrages, which there really should be. I mean, put it in espionage or something. Disable enemy nukes. Two more. Two more, and then I'm piling in and just fucking beating the fuck out of every one of you scaly fucks. Every time it gets up to 80%. I feel really bad about effectively selling my troops like this. I am absolutely just killing my own troops just to bear down all these fucking nukes. It is the dumbest fucking thing. So stupid. Where'd he go? You lost him. How did you fucking lose him? He was in Iraq. Iran. Whatever the hell this one is. See, there's nothing left to destroy in here. Fallout. has been struck by 8 nuclear barrages because these fuckers don't know when to quit. They can't surrender with grace. All the world's GDP went to absolute trash. So even this right here, just to disable some nukes, would be amazing. But there is no mission, really.
I'm going in.
Disable some with
Ready for my mission? I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Turn that person. Alora,
Acknowledged.
you stop doing what you're doing. You win. I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry.
Tracking target.
You're gonna have to die. Economy contracts in the Pan-Asian Combine. Yeah, all these nukes. One more. Just one. Oh, god damn it. They got there too late. Now they gotta start over from scratch.
They won't know what hit them.
Oh, cool. Ferrosite Battlefield's Terrasite decontamination. Definitely want that one. Didn't even know I was missing that one.
We've turned them to our cause.
Take me to them.
Please keep me safe.
Then stick with me, dude. And away we go. One nuke to go.
Target down.
Critical success. Fuck yes.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
India's at 71%. Just keep going. Fuck it.
Things are stabilizing.
Let's make all the people here, and thus a much larger portion of the world, yes, believe in resisting the aliens. Now we outnumber the people who are undecided. Cool. This is painful. Now, of course, once this is done, everything I have is piling in here. All these American troops, all these European and Asian troops. Like, I'm gonna absolutely raffle stomp these assholes.
Where to?
Alright. Set national policy in India.
Heading to the capital.
It is time.
Ready.
No, it's not. This one, it's time.
Standing by. On my way to the capital.
Where do you need me?
I feel like I just did a defend interest in India. Oh, I did. Who's that? Find out who that is. Oh. If it's that simple, it can't be an alien. Fuck it, figure out who it is.
Initiating surveillance.
Let's hope it's an initiative.
Acknowledged.
It'd be cool to kill an initiative, asshole.
Surveilling target.
Sure.
I have new information.
Humanity first. Meh. Who'd you
We
find?
found nothing of note.
Huh. See if we can do it again. It's a good question. What is the global temperature after all these nukes? Global temperature anomaly plus 1.2 degrees Celsius, 2 degrees Fahrenheit. More concerning is that the global sea level is up almost 2 meters. Which overall affects GDP by negative 0.78%. And they just won't stop. I know they're going to use that last one. They won't grow their own nukes. But they'll use everything that the
people will
fucking
come to our side.
asshole servants build and then give them. Like if the servants took over Malaysia and handed it over to the aliens would use every single one of those fucking nuclear barrages. Without question, without hesitation.
The people will come to our side.
I need to work in America a little bit. Oh, wow, somebody's trying to fight me in India.
Things are cooling off.
Who? Who all is in here? Fuck you. Fuck you. I need to talk to you. North America rebuilt the 10th Mountain Division after they got absolutely demolished by a nuke.
Mission complete.
Unify with Papua New Guinea. Oof. I might need you to stick up here and just calm things down up here in the PDL. I can't pronounce that. Divert the resources anyway. See, it's these aliens that are actually killing the world. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised at this point, with as many nukes as they are slinging, that anybody has any inclination to do anything these... Oh, well, actually, maybe that is having an effect. Submit to the aliens has 1% of the world agreeing with them. Just 1%. So I'm guessing the aliens firing all those nukes ain't doing these guys any favors whatsoever. In fact, if they're doing what I think they're doing... Nope, nothing here. Nothing here. 1% here. Not that it's too much. 1% here. Again, not that it's that much. 10% of America, which is probably where they're getting the bulk of their numbers, I imagine, and all the countries they actually control. Which, no, actually. Jesus. Huh.
Where to?
Track down that unknown.
Investigating target.
Your orders?
Elora. Second of December. I don't know when it hits. I'll have to wait for that one. In the meantime, contact that one.
Establishing contact.
The economy expands again in the Pan-Asian Combine. It's going to shrink when that nukes goes
Making
off.
contact.
You must be stopped,
Yeah,
lest you
I
bring
know,
about
I
Earth's
know,
annihilation.
I know. Fuck off. Let's give you some science because you definitely need it. Give them an advanced pulsar drive. I'm sure they'll love that. An automated solar collector. Give them hybrid armor. Hey, we're getting there. Advanced climate model. Yeah, that. Army nuclear hardening, that's a definite good one. Well, for them. Urban armoring. I'm just gonna give them a bunch of fucking tech. Comms hub. Civil defense programs. Fair trade. Now let's see if we can get it to generous. I want to not be at war with you guys. Really. I mean, it's not like I can't afford it. I know everybody thinks I'm stupid for actually negotiating with the AI, but I don't want these guys to hate me. I don't need them coming after my satellites in around Earth. Because they have 3. Which also means they have the ability, probably, to make some ships. Somewhere. I know they got a lot of shit around here. We're done? Oh, we are done. Well, can't control all of Earth and space to be friends with the AI factions. I don't want to be friends with all of them. I just don't want to be at war with 3 of them. I could give a fuck less what Exodus does. They're leaving anyway. Like, they're not a problem. In fact, I'm fine with them because they push for for drive and engine tech. It's great. Humanity First is basically me on steroids as a resistance. The fucking Academy is the one that kept coming after all my satellites around Earth, and they tried to target the ones around they targeted the one around Venus, which is why I don't have one anymore. But I can't grow anything out here without those assholes sending a ship to come and try and interfere with it unless I have my fleet protecting it. And it's just annoying. I can't build more than one station at a time. I can't flood this thing with satellites, as I would probably like to, because they'll just bebop around and shoot them all down before they're finished building. But these guys are going to do some work. Where's Ceres? I don't want to go to Low Vesta. Where's Ceres? There it is. I want to go to Ceres. $10 weeks is fine. And bump it up to 8 weeks. Certainly don't want to just gun hard, because then I won't be able to get it back home. I still need to be able to bebop and maneuver around. So, yeah, 10 weeks. 10 weeks is fine. We're going to Ceres. We're going to annihilate every single one of the Protectorate sites on Ceres and take them for our own. And I might linger there long enough. Oh, wow, that is a short trip. Just get the gravity assist, whoop, and out. Loiter for 0 hours. Loiter for 7 hours and arrive in a year. Kiss my ass. There you are. Burn 56 to arrive in 10 weeks. Transfer. Need nobles more? Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. But I'm not going through my nobles nearly as fast. Besides, once I take Ceres, which is what I wanted because my water intake and volatiles is kind of low for where I should be. Since all of my ships feed on a lot of water and volatiles. That's actually to make. Not even sure about upkeep. You cancel. Yeah, because these things use water for fuel. And, I mean, and antimatter, but now that I have an antimatter drive, that's what I go through the most. Oh, so many Verduns. Arguably the worst ones I have are my battle cruisers. But they're supposed to sit at the ends, act as point defense, and launch their plasma at the enemy, wearing down their armor. That's their whole point. And they're relatively cheap to make. $20,000. However, it would be very silly for me to send a fleet out and not at least plan for everything to go absolutely tits up. So, we'll start with one on each spaceworks that I have in anywhere around Mars, which is all 4, 8, 16, 4, 8, 12, 15, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of these. So 18 ships, right off the rip. All right, stalwarts are on all the land bases. I want 3 Verduns, 2 Farragut's, 2 Iwo Jimas, and 2 Waterloos. And that'll be the start of my next fleet, or maybe just the add-on that will eventually join up with the strike team. I'm almost counting on the enemy Doom fleet to try and chase me down. In fact, I'm almost counting on it, but I can outmaneuver them. I think just about every one of these, 4Gs, 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 yes, everything in this fleet can do 4Gs of combat acceleration, so I will be able to escape them, and I'll have plenty to just kite them around. And I won't be leaving Mars undefended. Not really. And the station it's at, just for shits and giggles of it, and I was tired of people coming in and wrecking my stations. Has 1, 2, 3, 4 battle stations, which I think have like 5K. Well, no, it's 11K total. So 2.5K plus some change combat power each. I'm coming for Jupiter. It is gonna happen. These poor bastards are still sitting out here with no Delta V. I will get with them eventually. If only to clear the aliens out of my space. First and foremost will definitely have to be over... Oh god, where is it? Here. At Vesta. Victor 8-3. Victor 2-9. and the Doom Fleet. See, nothing in here has enough, is going to have enough acceleration and Delta V to catch me. Soaring Victory might be one of the only ones that's in the same ballpark, but I still have way more than they do. Oh, wait a minute. Found one. 730, 860. Okay, that one, if it left on its own, might catch me. But that would be very foolish for it to do. Okay, some of these are getting really... So a couple of these are actually a little scary. But still, it's not enough to worry about, because if they do the chase me down anyway with those that can catch up, they're not going to be strong enough to take me down. A lot of these are 700s. Damn. That's a frigate, though. That definitely doesn't have the tonnage to take me on. More frigates. Yeah, the smaller class have lots of Delta V, but there's no way they're sending the Corvettes after me. Son of a bitch. See, I just have to keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. There's so many of the damn things. I have no doubt that I would absolutely demolish all of these gunships with, one or two blows each. Those aren't the things I'm worried about. I'm worried about the dreadnoughts. And then there's taking care of the fucking fortress itself. The base is easily enough taken care of. And then these fuckers can't build a base to save their life. But that... Oh, my max ships is to 90. And I know because I fell into the same problem. When Victor 1372 was still split between 1372 and 721, 721 came to, I think, Earth or Mars. I know I save scummed to back out of it. But I sent my Earth fleet after them. And it was like 20 or 30k versus 10k worth of combat power. But because I had so many fewer ships, the proportion of that 90 ships available on the map in one given time was so strictly limited for me that I only had like 8 or 9 ships on the field, and I had it set to 50 at the time. So they had 40 some odd ships and I had 9. So it's also really important to make sure that I have a comparable number to contend with the enemy fleet. Now they're still going to outnumber me vastly. So the closer I can bring this to that number, the more even we'll be when we start. And that at least will give me, the more ships I can put on the field before, in conjunction with, as counter to them, the better off I'm going to be. Because it means the less targets I need to worry about. It would also be very beneficial for me to run them out of Delta V, or at least run them down on Delta V. Because I could give a fuck if the gunships still have lots and lots of Delta V. I don't give a damn. If they get anywhere near me, I'll tear them to pieces. Corvettes too. Escorts probably as well. More Corvettes. Frigates are probably going to fall real quick. Destroyers aren't really all that much. The monitors start to get scary. And then these destroyers possibly. Cruisers and battleships. That's where I start to worry. And then they have all these dreadnoughts. Like, have all these dreadnoughts. And those are the ones you know will be out first. But if I can take down a fuck ton of these things, honestly, it would be worth expending a fleet, even of 20k, to take out these fuckers to such a point where it leaves a significant impact on their overall combat capability. Because if I take this out, they're down by over a third. And unless they muster everything they have together all at once, there's no way they recover from that. At that point, it is just individually target them with an appropriately sized fleet for each one of theirs, and just take them out piece by piece. My ICF research, well, I'm in the process of researching the final reactor. I finished the final antimatter reactor and I'm working on the pion torch. So this, honestly, was something I was tempted to hold off on leaving Mars, but I do want to grab Ceres. Just so that I could get the pion torch and then have an absolutely god tier amount. It is, I know it's a meme drive, but honestly, the ability to kite the enemy, like at this point where from where I'm sitting, they have an acceleration of 10 millig's, which I imagine at, let's see, 204. So whatever their 204 ship is, somewhere down in here. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I'll miss it. I'm not sure. Maybe like that monitor? No. Okay, so like that, I guess. Whatever they are. Either way, as a fleet, they only have 200 to play with. And at 10.6 millig's. Now, I can't remember. I don't know if all of them have the same drive to get the same combat acceleration. 3.1 G's for this thing. So this one, the dreadnoughts aren't catching me. All of my fleet is 4 G's of acceleration. But being able to kite them, run them down on KPS, and perhaps even leave them stranded in space. Now, I'm sure they'll like share for propellant, and then I can kite them again, maybe. But yeah, getting up there and kiting them away, burning down their Delta V, forcing them to go back and forth to their resupply point. Like, it's even possible at some point that I wait until these guys try and interact with one of my fleets, send another fleet on like a full burn to their station, knock their station out of the skies, and then they have to go somewhere else to resupply. Once I've got everything in the asteroid belt taken care of, the only place they can go is Jupiter. The further and further I have to push them away before so that they can resupply, the better. Now, I know that Vesta is not the only place they have. They have Ursula over here. I know I saw Bettina over here. I'm sure they have more. Winchester, looks like. No, Clotho. Just knock out anything they have and have done with it. Like, force them to try and deal with me, kite their fleet. Run circles around them in the asteroid belt. Become the Millennium Falcon and lose them in the asteroid fields while they bash themselves to pieces against the rocks. So yeah, I'm gonna fully embrace the meme and become my own meme. Which, let's face it, is exactly the same tactic I saw Perun doing on the build. It was the version that was just after it had gone full release, so they hadn't nerfed plasma weapons yet. But that's exactly what he did in the mid game. Yeah, they nerfed a lot of shit, all kinds of crap. The engines used to be so much better, so you could actually be like halfway through and kite the aliens to kind of like just distract them while you built up your fleet, and then you just kind of exploded into the asteroid belt and on. Because once you made it to Jupiter, that's about the only place they actually ever cared about. Then you jump from Jupiter to Saturn on out. I hope to come out here and grab a... There we go. I want to get a base on Pluto. Just because, you know, I still believe in it. I still believe in Pluto. You're still a planet to me. I mean, it's... From this scale, it's barely larger than its moon, but... I don't know, it's technically a planetoid instead of an actual planet. That's alright, I still believe in Pluto. And I definitely want to put a base out there. The coldest base ever. I could give a shit on whether or not Makemake's on the other side of the fucking solar system from it. Actually, what would it take? Wow, I actually could make it there with my fleet. With my Earth fleet. And that one's got a lot less Delta V. Barely make it out there. On a full burn. I wouldn't have enough to get back. But I could make it. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of also gives me options. If I ever, like, get bored, or you guys get bored, or if, you know, Council says to end the game, I could always take my strike fleet with its 1000 KPS and just head out to, and just load up one of the a transport vessel with any one of these people. Attach the org to them, and head out to Makemake and finish it. So at this point, it really must be said, with the tech I have and the fleet that I am going to start rampaging around, this game is mine to lose. But I've gone a bit over. I do have work in the morning, and thus I must leave you all. I thank you all for showing up. Always nice to have the council handing out advice and reminders. And I sincerely hope to see you all again in the next one. Bye for now.